nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
All right, everybody. Happy December. We're almost at the new year. Got a couple of holidays to get through. And then, there we go. As you can see, we are playing Metal Gear Solid, the original. This is from the Konami collection that came out recently. And I know that a lot of people didn't like it because they didn't update the graphics. But that's okay. If they're not gonna do a full remake of the game, you know, with all upgraded, like up-resing graphics, I really don't care that much. It doesn't really add that much to the game, I think. But I think this is one of my favorite PS1 games of all time. If not, I think that's a toss-up. I think this and the second Star Ocean are easily top 2. My mouse is on the screen the whole time.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
It's getting used to trying to remember the controls here. It's been, gosh, for me it's it's been like at least 5-6 years. Since I've last played this. I played it on the PS3, that collection. And that, let's try to get that other ration. I haven't done like 100% playthrough yet, but I mean, I've done most of it growing up. I've done the whole like tuxedo and tuxedo run. You have to beat the game 3 times, and you get the bandana. Shit. Fuck. Done the bandana run. Definitely done the invisible suit run. There's an elevator. It's going to bring a third guy down. Go. Don't hit the puddle. We're in. Alright. I guess we won't be getting that other ration. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid. I remember I got this game at when it came out on Christmas. When it originally came out, I was in the 6th or 7th grade. Oh, excuse me.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Yeah. 7th grade.
Excellent, Snake.
98.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I'm old.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D.
I do.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Mei
Oh,
Ling.
sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently
Apparently, I
existing
skipped a little
technology.
cutscene.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I think that they're only used one time.
If you want to get in, there's
Oh,
the
actually, I
front
take that
door.
back. There's a couple times.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
I mean, you
There's
could.
one
You could
sentry on
try.
the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
That's where we're gonna go. Second floor. It's easier to get into.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Is there a way to... Yep. Oh, there's
A surveillance camera?
Yeah, surveillance camera. I guess maybe I'll need the chaff grenades. Maybe we'll... That camera doesn't move, does it? Does this... Yeah, I don't care about my rank, but... YOLO! Quick, get in! They'll never follow you. Yeah, I guess I won't be caring about my rank at the end of the game. Some first person crawling. Yeah. Oh, this brings us out here. Okay. Do we really have to go all the way around? I thought this might have been the shortcut. So I know when you go through up top, you have to like travel down a bunch of stuff.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
McDonald Miller?
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
That's just
To
metal.
ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
I still think this game is one of the better games that does fourth wall breaking. And you know, lots of games, you know, since now have done fourth wall breaking, but this one, I think because a lot of times when you see that when there is that fourth wall breaking, it's so like just in your face. Well, this one, it's like, you know, they're talking, you know, Mei Ling's talking about saving your data. You're not saving data on a mission, right? But hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Can't see me. Can't see me.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Yep,
There
yep,
should
yep.
be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I don't want to call him. Yep. God. Good old good old Japanese controls where your circle is your select and your X is cancel instead of the reverse for us. But yeah, I think, you know, it does get a little cheesy with the fourth wall breaking on a couple fights, but otherwise I think it does a good job of really blending that. I think that translates further down into the series. Oh shit, those are stairs. Thought there was a... I know there's stuff up the stairs. Yeah, I know what... Always calling me about stuff. Let me do the mission. Also, for super soldiers, these guys are really fucking dumb.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Oh, okay. Shit. I forget what we had to do here.
Snake, if you want to go...
Yeah. Thanks. There is an Easter egg in here. And I'm sure everybody knows. If you've read anything about this game.
Oh, kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska.
There's
Boy,
Johnny.
boy, that woman is built all right.
If you go in and out, if you go, so we were coming up on Merrill, who, I mean, like I said, this game is 98, 10, 20 years old, 20 something years old. God. There's Meryl.
Is that a woman? Not yet.
If you go out and in, I think it's like 5 or 6 times. I think. I know it's at least that many. But if you go out, like out of the vents, into the vents, come look at Meryl. Out of the vents, into the vents, look at Meryl. After a while, you'll see her. She'll be in her underwear, working out.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet
Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
Yeah.
Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Damn revolution.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
I gotta get that as a sound clip.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right.
No, the kind that makes our bread.
Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
one of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Yeah.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
Never.
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Boop, boop.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete
The
file.
You
highest.
want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
One thing, I forget how it is in the later games, but at least for this one, like the technology they're describing, like the PAL card, like that could be reasonable. Like that makes sense.
don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful.
I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes.
Even though you can't tell that they have eyes.
Shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh yeah, they give me the gun right here. Get them all.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I just killed all of them.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Ah! Oh. Flip him. Shoot him! Fine, I'll snap his neck. Ah!
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
That booty!
Who are you?
Lots of foreshadowing in this game.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Damn. Was that her victory pose? Hey, Mr. Tony. Good to see you.
Good girl. Just like that.
Oh, not much. Just playing, as you can see, some MGS.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
One dumb thing that I'm glad they fixed in, first of all, he's not supposed to have underwear on. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. He's supposed to be naked. Yeah, I don't know, like, if that was in later. I know when I played this on the PS3 in the collection, he was still no, not to that. He was still clothed, or not clothed. He was still naked. So I don't know if that's a change for this collection, because this is that this is the new Konami collection that they released in October. But it says that they're well, when they announced this game, there was a big uproar because they're like, of course, all the all the like crybabies on the internet were like, oh, why can't you just up-res them? You can do it on the emulator. I'm like, who cares? Like, if you want to play that version, play that version. Ah, shit. Oh, why do I keep doing that? What's my throw? Is it? So did you end up getting that PC today? That you were going to buy? You lost it?
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
It's because of the gun. Draw.
Hiding won't help you.
Yeah, bitch. How did I get him through the...
I love to reload doing that. All right. Alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this?
Yeah, stop running like around like a little bitch. Oh, what? I believe I hit him that time.
Smell of quarter. That sulfury smell.
I might run out of bullets. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about this fight. What's a glitch? Him moaning? No. This is... I got one shot. Oh, really? I'm out of bullets! No, he moans this whole fight. Yeah, he goes...
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Can you talk? Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What?
You son of a
Now the
bitch.
terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Way to go,
Those
you
boys are
old fuck.
totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who
What?
does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn.
Hi, Eagle Fang. How you doing?
That's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I don't have a CD case.
But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Got some sweet footage coming up.
Spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Check you later. See you soon, Tony.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark
Ninja?
little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
What's gonna happen to him?
Itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
His last note. I forgot how long some of these fucking cutscenes are.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Damn.
I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Finally. How long did he spend? Because, like, you know, all this was wrapped up in detonation cord. How long did it take him to unwrap everything? Also, did anyone play this like originally when it came out? Because I mean, obviously I did, but like you remember to like look on the back of the CD case and you're like, what? What are you talking about? No C4. Okay. Oh, no. When unwrap all the, because he was all when he was all, he was all like wrapped up in the detonation cord. How long did that take him to like unwrap all that without triggering any of the grenades and stuff? That's just something like now I just noticed, like, oh yeah, he had to unhook all that shit. But yeah, I was saying earlier, how well this game does at, how well it does is like breaking the fourth wall. Actually, I haven't,
You caught Snake?
I haven't saved this whole time. Oh. Oh, sorry. Hit the wrong button, so... how well it does at breaking the fourth wall. subtly. It's not like in your face. Hey, player, do this. It's like, it. You coming down here? Nope. Lasers. Year 3. No more C4. That's a 5. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, so he must. I mean, it was intricate, so you'd think, oh, he took him. This is a camera up here, right? Yeah. Shit. Where's he going? Turn around. I can't remember. I think there's. Oh shit. You see nothing. Okay. Just gotta get past the camera. Oh, what? I'm dead. Run away! Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Snake! Oh, I gotta collect all that shit again. Fuck. Ooh, yeah. I'm a box. I wonder if that was an intentional programming. Intentional programming. I don't want to say bug, but maybe it was just a limitation of the PS1 at the time, where like you couldn't have like the box and the box and the key card being used at the same time, because I know they fixed that in SOCOM. I already got the SOCOM. And later games where you didn't have to have the key card selected as an item. You could just have it. So I would love to do like Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. How come I?
You caught Snake?
Well, might as well save since.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
Yeah,
if you
I
don't
do.
really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either...
Okay. Oh, I got a caller. That's it. 140. Isn't it 140.16?
Who are you?
1.5.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you
Aha.
be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
You're so
They're not
sexy.
Soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah.
Liquid.
You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place?
Small reminder, I'm doing this out in the open next to a tank.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Metal
Foxhound
Gear.
and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well,
Yes.
women have more hiding places than men.
Yeah.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
That's where I am.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
I love this song.
Problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little
6 of
jumpy
1.
from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
Yeah.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Open. Let's go down. Go down and go up 1. Should trigger it. Tony, did you play this when this came out? Like when it originally came out? There we go. There she is.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Yeah, my parents bought this. I think for the Christmas that it came out, and they got me to. I don't think I have it anymore, which sucks. But I actually had my parents got me.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming.
Yep, got it. No, they're not. And I don't think they knew. I think like they literally went to like no, what I was gonna say was I think they just went to like the EB Games at the time, or the Funko Land, and we're like, our son plays video games, what should we get him? And they're like, no, they've never understood video games. But no, they're like, I think they just listened to and they didn't realize that like this was like an M-rated game, and like what they had really bought me, like, because they didn't know what to look for and stuff compared to nowadays.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Yeah, I watched my friend play that when it was like first new and stuff, and he was all like, yeah, video games, it's not like that's it. It scared the shit out of me. There we go. Though I've never done well with like horror stuff in general. Like gore I can take just fine. Don't mind gore, but
This is Raven's territory.
oh, look at this sexy man.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Wiggle like a snake.
Come, let's fight.
Yeah, let's go fight a tank here. Ow. I got no rations.
See how you like this?
You missed, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, I got that in. What the fuck? There's no way it takes 2 grenades.
got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in
battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes. The raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Who's your favorite member of Foxhound? Boop, 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 boop. I still can't believe it only took 2 grenades. Unless I got like extremely lucky and like got it into the hole, like I Kobe'd it like right in. Because I remember that always taking yeah, who's your favorite member of Foxhound?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay, so we got... I'm just gonna hide real quick here. So you got... I'm not gonna count Natasha because she doesn't play that big of a role. But you got Sniper Wolf, Mei Ling, Naomi, and Meryl. Out of those 4, who's oh shit. I'm a box, you can't see me anymore. Out of the 4 big ones in the game, who are you taking? Snake. I didn't think he No, but you said Foxhound, but now I'm including all the women of the game. Oh yeah. I still think Mei Ling's number 1. Yeah. No, you're right. I was just it was a new question. That's bullshit. Also, somehow I got... oh shit, nope. I gotta go back up. I think Mei Ling is gonna be my boo. There is somebody in here. You can't see me. That's not Meryl, because she's not. Where are you going? Nikita. Burp. 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 I'll kill them all. Being too careless. Too careless, I say. So there's only one door that we're concerned about. No, please move. Please move. That's fine. Come in when you can and... Yeah, I'm not... I have a couple frames dropped, but nothing massive. I don't remember that sound cue either.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Yeah, I got one. First-person missile. Oh, what the fuck? I remember it could also be like a Twitch thing. Twitch is also... Oh shit, I gotta hurry up and get out. First try. Quick turnaround. Whew. Hold on. What? I think this is one fight I like in terms of the game. But
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
also imagine seeing this, like seeing that cutscene when you're like in like fucking 7th or 8th grade. Ninja. Also, this fight has some sweet sexual moaning going on at some points.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
Ninja.
Waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Alright. Pee pants.
He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
We have to fight him hand to hand, don't we? Yeah.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
What does a chaff grenade do to him? Why are you running like a bitch? Come back here. What bitch?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to
The
hand.
hand.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ow. Why you do that? Breaking all the windows over here. God. Ow. Pop, pop, that will do it.
Hurry up and catch me.
Hurry up and catch me. Why do we gotta play like hide and seek all of a sudden? Get over here.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh, how did that? Hurt me more. See you.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Dancing on him. Oh, fucking walked in that one.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Why hasn't he done the... Quickly run away. Can we shoot him now? There we go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Be right back.
That snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died.
Should
He
have
didn't.
died.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Let's get P-Boy out of the closet.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Yep.
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
My ankle.
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear
I
missiles.
like,
Only for defensive purposes, of course.
We just saw
I
it.
already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
There's that little buffer, and it just takes me back to the days of like the discs loading.
Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Yeah, PP laser.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do?
That
If
son
the
of a
terrorists
bitch.
launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
You dumb bitch.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Was he Oppenheimer?
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
I still haven't seen that
My
movie.
father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Oh no.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape
No,
from
he
an
has
island?
legs. One ankle's just a little bummy.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
I would love to have a piece of technology
Same
like that.
stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Beep, 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 beep.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Yeah, Merle.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Level 4?
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
God, what a
I
weeb.
became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Defeated Ninja. Is our console over here? Oh, look at that. It's a PlayStation. I have two of those. Two of this exact, of the original model sitting in my closet. I still think PS1 is best system. I don't think any other console has been better in terms of games and everything. I guess, yeah. Night vision goggles. There's a ration back here. Yeah, well, I mean, what could you say is better than better than the PS1? Maybe PS2? I don't know. I don't think. I mean, you had all the classic JRPGs. Oh, we got another cardboard books. I had this lovely game. Fuck me. Oh, that was her. Oh, I messed that one up. I feel like I'm low on rations, but oh, there's some. Can't see me. Well, I finished collecting. That's her. Hey. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you there. Oh, damn.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
I think they did her,
No time to try and hit on
model hair bad. Because like in the cutscenes, it seems like it like
Besides, it's a waste of time.
comes
When I
down
joined
here.
up, They gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Boobies.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Your booty.
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it.
I don't remember that scene
I'll be
either.
careful.
Like that angle.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
He likes big
Here's my
guns.
45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Point man. It's 2023, Meryl. You can say point woman. Since we got a spare ration. Also, we're gonna...
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl.
Yeah,
You
we
should have
hooked
seen
up.
the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh man, remember remember blocks
Talk
on,
to you later, Snake.
on memory cards? God, that was...
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I think she is it, or do we have to have the scope out?
What? What is it?
She's gonna get all embarrassed.
What are you staring at?
Booba. I like how they get the like.
Come on, Snake.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Hello. Oh yeah, it looks really. It looks. I mean, 20-something years ago. Oh, I wonder how they're going to do this fight.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Can I punch you?
not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Judo throw. Ow. Do I have to really beat her up?
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
I wonder if this is gonna like.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your...
I wonder how they're gonna do this.
No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward.
I'm not a coward.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless.
There's that fourth wall. That sneaky fourth wall.
Read you like an open book.
Love it.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Ah! He's moving it. He's moving it.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
The day, oh God. We don't have that, I mean, I know it's a product of its time, but
That's Psycho Mantis.
yeah, we get it. He's a big killer. Out. Tell me how to beat him.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
What is that supposed to mean?
He read your mind with his psychic ability.
Can we go into the Steam settings? Nope. Don't worry, Campbell's gonna call me eventually. Just...
He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves.
What? Oh shit. You can use keyboard. Ow. Who's this? Oh, is this not gonna... Oh, I clicked out. Wait, isn't there a picture you're supposed to... I thought... No? Dude, I thought you could shoot like a... or is it... Alright, so he blows it up. No, it's a Bluetooth, that's the thing, it's a Bluetooth controller too. Okay, so he blows it up in the face. So I'm just gonna cut myself real quick. Usually Campbell calls you and it's like, do this. I don't want to do that.
Colonel?
Yep, shut up. Okay. Oh, we gotta go through this again. I'm a snake.
My head.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
There's also something that you can shoot. Oh, I'm like... Like, I thought there was like a picture or one of the statues that you can shoot to.
How do you like me?
Oh, I have to talk to him?
Snake, Meryl's not her...
I don't want... Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did try that one. I tried both of them. There's one on the right too.
Optic camouflage.
We'll try it again. But I think if we avoid enough, Campbell might just pop in and be like, hey. What happens? Oh, fuck me. That's very... What? What? Ow. Tell me!
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that...
How? How am I supposed to do that? How do I do that? Nope. How did that hit me? Yep. I might have to quick look it up. Can I bug him again?
I've got it. You...
Yeah, I understand the premise, but... Hold on here.
What's wrong? Snake!
Why can't I? Jeff. Oh, hold on. We're gonna test something out. Oh, okay. That would have been nice to know at some point. We're gonna change the wallpaper up. We're gonna go. We got a little liquid and solid action. Okay, now we can do this. It's L and RB for people who were wondering.
My head.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
That's well, no, I figured out how to do the controller port now. It's easy. The fight's not that hard, actually. It's just annoying.
Snake.
So I keep flipping her. There we go.
Useless. Now.
Beep. Connect as PS2. Oh, yeah. Hit by that one. Oh no, where'd he go? Quick reload. Missed it. He can't breathe. He can't breathe. Cause you a bitch. Useless woman. What now, bitch? Come on, let's start throwing you. Come to the center already. Stop dicking around. I ain't got time for this. Come on. Ow. Oh, we gotta dance around. So run around and get ammo real quick. dancing. Oh, fucking. Come on, aim. Thank you. Oh, got him. In between the chairs.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
That's
So,
funny.
you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future.
Let's just do this now since we're here.
Makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind
What a mean thing to
that I
say.
peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession.
Though he is
Selfish and
air humping the
egotistic
ground pretty good.
desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
Killed him first.
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world
is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
Nice.
His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yeah, it's my penis.
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Oh shit, he did.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis
Sorry.
said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Ouch. Sad, lonely man. Now we're coming up on that point. Yeah, it is. So see, it is. Yeah, it is the left one. Because this one's perfectly fine. We're coming up on. No, I'm gonna let Mr. Tony here decide. Who are we? Who are we gonna save? Because we're coming up on the torture scene.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I'm putting it on you, homie. Oh, wait, we got a chow. Diazepam. Oh, you fuck. This way? Yep. Okay. Do it. What?
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Well, they're not going to do it. All right. They will pee on you in the box. I forget how you do get it started, but... Oh, is it the... Okay. I know they can piss on you, but...
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed.
No
Are you
way.
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, you know why? Because this is what I'm going to do. Psych. I need the mines. Gonna pick me up some mines. I think there's one more. Nope. I don't need a woman. She's locked in on that booty.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Her tattoo is ruined.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
Her fresh ink.
I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Meryl.
Now get out of here.
Meryl.
Damn.
Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
And now we run. Mr. Tony, do you know who DSP is, or Dark Side Phil? Same person. Hello, Solid Snake. I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight? You gotta go get a sniper rifle. I feel like he could... Oh yeah, great game. I feel like he could like easily just hop through that hole. Yeah, it's... I was... When I first... when I was waiting for the elevator in the beginning, I was saying like, yeah, this game... it's a little rougher now that it's, 20 plus years old, but it's still super fun, still a great story. For me, I think it's probably like top 5 games, let alone top 5 PS1 games for me. Alright, those guys gotta move. Not the way I wanted, but... whenever I play this, I rarely go this way. I always wait. Oh. More bullets. Shit.
What was that noise?
It was nothing. You see nothing, you hear nothing. And I think, still, like I said, I think it's still my favorite Metal Gear Solid in general. Fuck me. I don't want to do that. I guess I don't have it. I thought I had the mine detector, but I guess I don't. So we're just gonna have to crawl our way back. Granted, probably also, it actually took me a really long time to play 2 and 3. So that's also probably, no thermals. I got. I haven't. This isn't like a full run or anything. Just like playing it, through. Hi, Jess. How you doing? Just playing it as well as we can. Probably forgetting a whole bunch of crap. Of course. Yeah, not doing like a completionist run or anything, just playing the whole game in one sitting. Yeah, I just got the night vision. No camera. Jess, are you streaming later? You still... It's nice. Also, this crawl back. Okay. Just because I probably would have raided you if you were on after I'm done with this. But I'll probably be done around midnight, maybe 1 a.m. But that's the yeah. I don't mind crawling. It's a nice little breather. Yeah, the lasers are gone now. Where are the night vision goggles now? Yes. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long to beat this game. But I know Bordy is still streaming his oh, we got the therms. There's nothing in here.
What was that noise?
I probably should have cardboard boxed, but move along, guy. God, so annoying. We're running. Also, how come that guy on the bottom's not like, what's all that noise? We're dancing. Almost was an idiot, ran into him. B2. Dun dun. You got some fake stairs. Oh. More C4. Quick sneak out. I think. Oh, this is fun. I do need the bullets though. I always hated every time I get the sniper rifle, I usually trip the stupid lights once. Or not the lights, the lasers. Back. I told you. Always happens. Jess, have you ever played dropping a little bit of frames here. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Jess, have you ever played? Never? Okay. They're really fun. Okay.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
All right, here we go. Okay, and we're clear. See, I can just turn up. Which way is he turning? Fuck me! Ah, I knew it. Once I heard it, I didn't move fast enough. I'm an idiot. God. Yeah, they didn't give it to me, did they? Negative. All right. Third time's the charm. I knew it was, like I said, I heard the click and my brain wasn't, yeah.
You got a PS?
All right. We're gonna. Okay, we're good. It was a third time's the charm. We're good. We're good. We're good now. Oh, yeah. So thermal, of course. Well, my brain's losing it right now. Actually, so what's your strategy solid for the second Raven fight? What do you like to use? How's that not see me? How did that not see me? Okay. Full on claymores. Because I'm a big mine guy, laying down all the mines or the claymores for them. Yeah. Yeah, my like original playthrough, you know, back when it first came out, to like using the Kita, so I'm like, okay. It was not optimal. I did not like it. Then I found out you can use the mines, and that fight becomes like 10 times easier. Diazepam. You need that for so we don't get the shakes. We're good on the rations. God, he controls like a wet noodle with the joystick sometimes. Yeah. Could you imagine you're going to the bathroom and you just get judo flipped? Like, I don't know what I would do. What am I looking for? That's all right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I did nothing. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Yeah. There's a... Okay. Oh man, if you could use this with the mouse. Oh, he's got me in their sights. I forget. Nope. Please look ahead. Thank you. Boom. Headshot. Oh, come on. Where's there smoke? Let me peeking up to the left. Bullets. Bullets. You missed. Am I shaky? Yep. Got her. Where's Meryl? So, okay, so we're coming up to... Who are we saving? Since we're coming up to that scene. Tony, you can decide. Yeah. Because if we submit during the upcoming scene, we save Otacon. If we don't submit, then we save Meryl. Why do you do this to me? No, I know, yeah, I know. I know I know what getting both of them want, you know, or what saves, but... Oh, let's get we got, you know, we're older now, you know. You gotta loosen up the arms here. Loosen up the fingers and everything.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're
Oh, really? I did not know.
Toss your weapon
Solid.
over here. Slowly.
Hmm.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey.
No. I'm relatively confident in my matching skills.
Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want
know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
It's liquid.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure.
He's got some crazy abs.
It doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Who's venting? Actually, we've been venting. We're the sus ones.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
I think Ocelot just wants to kiss
me. By the
me.
way, You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
No, thank you.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two?
Up your butt.
What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body.
Ain't no bitch.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
This is nothing.
How did you like that?
I liked it a lot. Thank you very much.
Shall we go again?
Sure.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go
bitch.
on? Can you take one more?
Yeah.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
All right. This, I don't know if anyone here has seen the speed run of this.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. DARPA Chief?
DARPA Chief. Oh, 1 second. Oh, wait for the cutscene.
What a stench.
my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say the if you ever seen a speed run of this, can we save now?
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Yeah, the speed runs like skip, I think, from the tank until now. Like there's no sniper fight, no mantis fight. No, actually, it's I think the skip is, or yeah, I don't think there's even a tank fight. It goes like straight from like the first time you meet the DARPA chief, or what's his face, the Foxhound guy, like straight to here. So like your life bar is the beginning life bar. So it's like, you know, and mine's like this big, you know, theirs is like this big, and like the matching you have to do is
Nick, don't give up.
like 1,000 times worse. Isn't that 141? What's Ocelot's codec at? I thought it was 141.41. No? Or 4, is it? Yeah. No, that's not it. What's Ocelot's stupid codec thing? I thought it was 141.42. Type. Is it, or is it 5.2? Nope, that's Natasha.
Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything.
I don't need to
about
ask
that
you.
Want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind.
We don't need to talk to her. There he is.
Are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay?
I'm gonna get some more water while this plays out.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
See you. Gesundheit. Yeah. You have to go through it twice. Is it minimum twice? Yeah.
Snake, it's showtime.
Showtime.
Ocelot wants you.
I'm not too worried about this.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button.
Yeah. Ain't no bitch.
How did you like that?
I liked it.
Shall we go again? enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on?
Yes, please.
Can you take one more? You're a strong man.
I
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
think we're gonna.
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Solid Snake, have you seen the? I don't know if they're still going, but they were at one point. The Twitch channel, Outer Heaven, I think it's called.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
Okay, yeah.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
This better feel good. Hold on.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, that feels good.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
Is that the
Patricide.
original Metal Gear 2
That's the
story?
drama that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
Yep.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Mr. Broda, how is it going? Hope all is well with you, buddy. Let me out.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
The big guy.
It's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took
The
over, they were planning to
dogs.
shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
I'm gonna kill her.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You
But
have to.
you're invisible.
Killed.
Just
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
this is my favorite way to escape from the cell. Kill him. Goodbye, Johnny. Oh, we got full health. Yeah, that's all right. Let's go in here first. Nothing. Just a toilet. Is there any more stuff in this? Oh. Bullets. Oh. Chaff. I need some more stun grenades. No rations. Is there stun grenades on the second basement floor? I can't remember if there are. That sniper. Actually, I know where I'm gonna go. Camera? Oh. Ow. Now we can spare chaff. There's the camera. More C4. I didn't know. I see. You know, I said it's probably been 6 years since I've last played this. Do the chaffs always last like super short like that? from us. What are you yelling at me now for?
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
Bam. We got it out. I don't want to do that. A little quick save since we're in here anyways. Mr. Broda, how you doing? Excited or dreading the holidays the next couple days? Oh, sorry. Sorry to cut you off, Mayling. And we're off. Mr. Tony's back. Tony, you missed Broda. He was just here. Called you ugly. Does that count? That counts against the records, right? Your rankings. Now we just gotta travel back. Go away. No one likes you. The number of alerts. I know rations do, but or let me rephrase. I know alerts do, but do camera alerts, like when it's the cameras that don't, like the gun turrets, like out in the tank field, does that count as an alert, or is that So I think I've gotten cut more by those than I have actual you get caught by dudes all the time, Tony. You like it though. Bye-bye. Okay. I mean, granted, I don't. Oh, yeah. Actually, I will. Thanks for reminding me. I'll go grab that right now. It's a quick jaunt. Yeah, Broda just hopped in here, said hi, and then he bounced. I don't know what he's doing. The body armor has to be an equipped item, correct, for it to be useful? It's not like a passive. Good. I need more. Okay. I think, this has to be what's coming up. The tower chase has to be one of the... I find it's like stupid, but it's still super fun. Yeah. Everything else full. After, you'll have to tell me that after we get past this part. What the boba? I'm so used to... I'm so used to sitting... Yes, boo, shooty.
your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself.
Oh.
Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
No more talking.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you.
Sorry about that.
I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather.
It's always about the
Naomi
genes.
said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Dun, dun,
Well,
dun.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
The genes. Oh. Wasn't that that skip like recently found? Like it's I think that's a relatively new skip in terms of shoot. Place. What are we doing here? Rations. Stunning our way up. Excuse me. I probably should have gave a flashing lights warning before I started this, but are we in there? Mm. Yeah, I forget where I saw. It was on YouTube, and I don't know how I ended up there, but I was watching something speed. I don't know why. I was watching something like a YouTube video speedrunning related, and they were talking about that boba clip and how it like it was just a person playing playing the game, and they're like, oh, it just happened to him. Snake! Tony, I need my snake in chat.
I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Oh, I had a
should
rope.
be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Route. Yeah.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk
He's not even saying the right ones.
If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Steam means nothing to us. Ow. Just bonking and stuff. Oh. Extra ration. What? Is there anything down here? No cameras yet? Let me down here. I think Snake can make that jump. Shoot him.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
What?
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Dun dun dun.
I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Of course. There's always turrets. Boop. I think that's the last one, or is there a 5-1? I think that's the last one. I had to stretch during that last little talking scene. Let's just get out. The stinger. Nope. Let me in. My brother.
I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Come on, I see you. Come on, Dick. Buddy, just let me shoot you. Be a pal. Tony, I need my text sound effects. Oh, I missed that one. Hello? Thank you. Forget where I'm supposed to run. Do I got no more rations out here? It's like I can hear where you are. You being all silent's not fucking. Ah, just come up already. Jesus. You're in a helicopter, you. Oh, I fucked that one up. Come on. Ugh, frustrating. Don't run, you bitch. Fuck me.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
gosh. I think that's the first time I've died on this fight. Oh, I just got... God, I am cracking under the pressure here. Oh, luck. You hiding now? Eat this. Oh, my. See you. Ah. Please no hide. Oh, come on. Killing me, Smalls. Nah, I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck my life. Yeah, it just like how is he like he's in a helicopter. I can hear him. Like how what is this? Like he's trying to be sneaky, like I'm gonna go around this way now. It's like, bro, I can. Oh, fuck. One more shot. Really? Come on. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's some bullshit. Please just pop up here. Come on. I was like, oh, is he not dead? I forget where where I have to stand. Oh. Snake.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Got him.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I said this part coming up. It's the stupidest part of the whole game. Actually,
What can I do for you, Snake?
we should probably save. It's only...
Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
I'm If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't say that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
We go straight into the second Sniper Wolf fight. Is that right? I'm not missing any other bits. Any more items? Nope. I mean, we got the elevator thing coming up. And then what am I looking for? We're the elevator bit, and then we have second Sniper Wolf fight, and then we're on to the blast furnace area. Let's get this over with. So I hate this part. Because an elevator this size would not have this weight requirement.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
Dun dun dun.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me all the rations. Oh, PSG-1 bullets. We're gonna cheese Sniper Wolf out. So I like that way better. Ah, boy. But first, I'm just gonna. Good, we can just stay here. I'm gonna throw my break screen up. I have to use the bathroom, and I just need to stretch my legs a little bit. But it's not gonna be a 5-minute break. It's gonna be. I just walk around a little bit, go to the bathroom, but then I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Like I said, not a big break. I like how there's iframes in the little cutscene.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, Were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
It's her!
Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Oh, yeah?
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Run away! I see her. Also, in all fairness, this would be like a one-shot fight too. Where are you gonna hide? I missed her. How did that, like, I was like right at her butt. Also, like, shouldn't she, like, see the missile coming and just, like, shoot it? I'm destroying those shins, though. Those shins are getting it. Sniper Wolf's, she's the original, arrow to the knee person. Her saying is, I took a missile to the shins. Now, 14 more missiles. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Trying to do this fight, the correct way, like a sniper fight, it's a pain in the ass, I think. I think 2 more missiles, or 1 more after this one. Achoo! Yep. Choo. Goodbye, Sniper Wolf. Boop, 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 boop. I thought you were a Meryl stan. Or are you just a lady stan, Tony?
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another.
I'm $5.
Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Still love this song.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Fighting for your mom.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
All right. We're almost at the second disc. I'm like, I know there's something in this room. Kojima. It's always something with you. I still have to finish, or I still have to actually play Death Stranding. Now it's this one. Hey Tony, did you finish that? Is it really 70 hours? Is that like 100% though? Yeah, I don't think I would stream it, but definitely would like to play it. Oh, we got Cardboard Box C. Also, I didn't get sick unless that can still happen. Come on. Of course you would. You dick. Alright. But yeah. This ammo. I don't think I need any more ammo. But wait, let's, oh. We're at this. Disc 2. Oh, this is fucking sweet. That's that was neat. I enjoyed that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck my life.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
So we're at 4:30. What's our new time gonna be? 5 hours. I thought I ducked in time. I guess he wasn't doing a SWAT set there. What? He doesn't have anything I want. Please move. Please move. Please move. Growling over the loud noises. Don't need the bullets. How are my rations so fucking frozen? Just let me eat a couple. I'm next to fucking lava. Oh shit, what the fuck's the guy doing down here? No one's down here. At least I can eat my rations now. I think this, or the upcoming parts here, are the, like the cards and we don't need to go in here now. The cards, you know, all the backtracking, forward tracking, all that stuff. I think it's like the most tedious parts of the game. That's if I had to like really nitpick at the game, I would say, you know, up until actually the Metal Gear fight. Everything between Raven and the Rex fight has There he is. Oh my god. Even the Raven fight I find tedious. Damn. Hit me with the body armor. What am I doing? I think Raven has the coolest death. Boy, yeah, his fight's straight up booty. I still think the Hind D is the worst. Come on, you fuck. Bye. meant to crouch. Come on, game. Alright, we're full. But we're just gonna claymore the Raven fight. Because I don't feel like dicking around with them. So we're dropping some frames there, so it looks like it fixed itself. Alright, we gotta get down, don't we? We'll just put that on just in case. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Caw, caw-caw. Have you... I've dropped some frames throughout the night. Like a very, very, like we're talking 0.5% through the whole night. Has it been super bad at all, or...?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Tony, has there been, like... Has the stream been bad, or has it been fine for most of... I mean, like I said, there's been like maybe 1 or 2 times where I've actively seen it really dip, but it's been, from what I can tell, it's roughly, stable all night. Has there been lots of stuttering and stuff, or... Okay. Like I said, there's been, like, on my end, there's been, like it's a, a connection bar, with like 4 bars and they're green. I've seen it go into red once or twice during this, 5.5 hour stream so far, but I just want to make sure we're working out relatively all right. So I'm sending a little bit more than what like Twitch says to send. So I think there's they're dropping those frames. But as long as it's not been like super stuttering and I don't have high drop frames, that's all I really care about. All right. Caca, caca. Caca, caca.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road
Okay.
for you. Right, my friends?
Then we'll go with that.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Yeah, big boy.
But that was no true battle.
Are you big in other areas?
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Caca, caca.
Am I hallucinating?
Let's get some cacas in chat.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other.
Yeah.
We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Claymore. What are you doing, Bobby? How are you, like, not coming down to me? Make a left. Make a left. There we go. Yeah. Get him. Oh shit. I didn't think that would kill me. I thought with the body armor I could take a hit. But alas, I cannot. All right. Let's get this over with. Let's not bring them down. Right here, Bubby. I think we're... We're getting them now. Oh, come on, get up, bitch. Come on. Jesus. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna get it though. But I didn't run into my mines like the first time. I think I would have been fine. I boxed myself in the beginning. What? If I place them right. Oh, shit. Oh, what? He's got to hit that one. Shit, shit. All right. I just gotta remember our system. Fuck me.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Only the columns. That's what we're going with. Don't get caught on the fucking... Holy sh... Oh, we are... Sorry, we gotta go thermal here. So I can see where my mines are fucking placed. should be... Let's go up, keep going. Oh, now we're cooking. Was that the third time? Is that third time again? Good
Just as the boss said, it is my existence.
Actually, that might have been a 4.
Needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
No.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes
was not the DARPA chief.
What is
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
What a weirdo.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
the Angel of Death?
Yeah, that's the... Put a pin in that.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
No, that's Metal Gear Solid 3. That's the third game.
My spirit will be watching
Oh, Jesus, come on.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Dun, dun, dun.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
So I mean, I guess my question was, Decoy Octopus, we're talking about here. No, I'm sorry, my brain is frazzled. So he takes their blood. But does that mean, I mean, since the DARPA chief's blood had fox dye in it, yeah, it's late. I'm telling you, I'm gonna beat this tonight. One stream. But you're used to this, Mr. 4 a.m. partier. It's actually happy Christmas Eve to you. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, so he just transferred the fox dye into his own body and was an idiot. Mine detector. No, I think it was fox dye. Because it's the blood. Because it's in the blood and that's what kills him. Metal Gear. Zoom. Zoom. I think this is the first time when I've played this game where I've actually struggled with the ration control. And I don't know why.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking.
Heyo.
Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files?
His
Don't you need a
porn.
password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Zoom. Zoom. No more talking.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I need to make like a bathroom scene. But I'm back. If I were to tally up as much water, I'm probably at like, let's see, probably like a solid 100 ounces. No, about 80 to 100, somewhere in there. I failed that early on.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Yeah.
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
You
I won't
bitch.
make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network.
I thought you were a
As
hacker.
important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Yeah. Alright. Also, this is really fucking tedious. No, you didn't. Well, yeah, we gotta do it like 85 times too. That's the thing.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation?
And then
the President's?
copycats will be up on
That means to
Team.
China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox die was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
No.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Boop, 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 boop.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active,
Raven gave us some trouble, but
and if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
No way.
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Clever girl. Wait.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it.
Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
My key!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
I bet it is, Tony. I bet it is.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Run away! I'm the gingerbread man. You'll never catch me. Where could he have gone? Nobody know. Oh, the rat didn't eat it this time. We got the key. Nope, wrong button. The most tedious part in this whole game. I think I grabbed everything from over here. Yeah. Running up and down, up and down. I think it's a rare time I've actually ran past them. Usually I alert them somehow. Alright, I have the key out. Boo. Tony, that's your new laptop right there.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Computer.
Waiting PAL
That takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. Over here. Nothing. I don't want to do that. I'm done.
What was that noise?
That's a... I'm missing that guy the most of the I've ever missed in any of my playthroughs. It's crazy. Alright, let's get cold. Let's get cold. And then we get hot. And then we finish the game. Also, I don't think I'm gonna have enough chaff grenades for Mr. Rex here. So hopefully I can find some. I think the birds ate them. All right. Yeah, I think they chomped on them good. Zong.
What was that noise?
Two down. Oh, we gotta go up the fucking elevators too. Fuck me.
Awaiting pal code number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Fucking forgot about that. We're zigzagging, we're zigzagging. Oh, what are you gonna do now? You idiot. All right, warming the key, warming the key. Why run out that far? Come on. Is there guards in here now? Yep. Bye, Felicia. Oh, nice. I don't need C4. Caca, caca. Caca, caca. He's break dancing. That's what those abs. When you have abs of steel like he does. More Naomi
Snake,
shit.
it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, FoxDie kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
What?
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself.
Always the
Colonel,
nanomachines.
What's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the FoxDie vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Back to breakdancing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Vamos. Hello? Hello? See that camera. Please, please, for the love of Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna stinger that bitch on the way down. So I'm gonna fucking deal with it again. I can take these off. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up. Back up to the snowfield. Because there's a 7 door that I want to open. I forget what's in that. No, give me rations. I don't want that either. Rations. Or chaff grenades. Oh, so close to that steam. Shoot me in the face. All right, we're going back outside. Don't know where that... Kill me. Actually, I knew he was worried. Ooh, what are you? Stun grenades. That's some bullshit. Okay, we're not going out there. Because I'm super fucking tired. So we're just gonna chill in here. Until this, what is that? This guy goes red. I'm gonna have 6 chaff grenades in the beginning. I think we can make this work. Okay. Yeah, the Rex fight is going to be hard, I think. I just don't have the shit. But we can make do, I think. Fuck you. I say a fuck you. Oh, so I've been dropping some frames, so it was during a loading screen, so yeah, fuck you. Oh no, come on, no more talking.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Oh, I can't.
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Oh, snap.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
Yeah.
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die?
It's in your
Fox Die
blood.
is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis.
Not an apoptosis.
Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake.
So that is like
I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
a sweet way to die.
You weren't.
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
I want your pee-pee.
Snake,
I want your pee-pee.
Snake.
They beating up a girl?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Though that's like a metal way to kill somebody. Hey, I'm gonna make your heart kill itself. Like, what? We gotta move fast. We gotta move fast. Can't let the key get cold. We ain't stopping. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. No stopping till Brooklyn. Yeah, and well, no, not explode. Like, oh, sweet Jesus. But it like commits seppuku. Oh, sweet, another ration. I'm just gonna waste another one on the off chance there's more shit up here. Not what I needed, but yeah, that's Sudoku. So I, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, more chaff grenades. Since we don't need any more stunnies. And I think there's a ration down here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, actually, that's worth it. That's what usually happens. Oh, there's another. Okay. Okay. We got some things. I think we'll be good for this. Pretty decent for the fight now.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
Ready
I
for launch.
deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
Oh my god.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code.
What?
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
Dun, dun, dun.
You mean
Fox
you had
Eye
this plan from the beginning?
strikes
Just to
again.
get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
How did you not like match up the voices when you were spying on them before?
That is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Brother!
Dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Joke's on you. I got a gas mask, and we're gonna call Nerd Boy.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Let me out, please.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Da-da-da-da. Liquid.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just
Yeah, why
a
he
diversion.
naked?
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true
Snake
that the
doesn't wear a
Arms Tech
mask.
President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Brothers.
Twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Daddy issues.
It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Dun dun dun.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it
Liquid.
an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
I still think that's a sweet design.
Stop it.
Shoot the radome. Look, he's got a laser peepee. We're gonna turn you on. We're gonna throw you. Oh shit, I threw that too early. Yeah, throw another one. Please lock on. We're doing better. You're gonna step on me. Turn around, you bitch. No fucking way. I can't believe that happened.
Did that do it?
That went really fucking smooth. Gray Fox.
It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh shit.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
Another plot twist.
So bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
This is still a great scene.
are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're vanished!
Finished.
No! Fire the stinger! Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
I can do it though.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
But soon, it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Die.
Foolish man!
Foolish man.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, I thought that was a ration. Come on. Give me a ration somewhere. Draft grenades I don't need. I might just have to restart this fight over. Yep. Snake. Nope, come on. I don't have dice.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Come on. Thank you. I don't want that. How is this not hitting them? Come on. No way.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh my gosh. I know what to do now. I think I got a system down. One hit first round. Let's go. I think I can save in between.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
We got 5 rations. Majority of the health.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
We can't do it.
finally end.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can... Don't die, Snake.
All right, that's all right. What are you doing, bitch? Fire guns, fire guns. Fire guns. I'll take Dick Laser. How did that miss? Why isn't it fucking locking on? Oh my god. And I missed. Awesome. There we fucking go.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Let's go. Fuck it. We gotta fight him. And then we gotta escape. Oh, this time. I was hoping to be done by 2 a.m., but 3. Fuck. So I think this fight's pretty easy.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough?
This is gonna be a while. I gotta run to the bathroom.
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
Oh no.
But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Experiments.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes.
Ooh.
The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Yep.
First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection
And the
units
water
and the anti-sarin
turns the
injections,
frogs
they were all just
gay.
a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry.
Uh-oh.
So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You know you could buy like new genes at the store.
Save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past,
Kiefer.
no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Yeah. Precious. Campbell.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really
Genes,
happened here.
get out of here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake.
I beat my
I'll
genes.
stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
Not Jim Houseman.
Under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Yeah.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story.
The Russians.
We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You
That's
can't be
mean.
allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
Everything.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Have at you, Snake.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her.
And the fight.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Have at you, Snake. You missed, bitch.
Nice shot! Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Ow, you bitch. Oh, I knocked you down, bitch. What up? I feel like that should take away some more life. Oh, come on.
You're out of time.
All right.
You're out of time.
Oh. Little health, 6 seconds left. Coming in clutch.
Meryl. Meryl?
Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Your
Then get into
tattoo.
the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
They touched my butt.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive.
How is she even walking? She got shot in the thighs.
I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Like,
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon.
This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've
No,
found
you're
a
not.
reason to live.
You still like anime.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take
No.
care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
No complete
Okay,
person
I gotta go. I promise
is
I'll
a fan
do
of
something about
anime.
your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too. Snake.
Meryl.
Oh no!
Started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks
Hey.
that way. Too bad.
Seriously.
Get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Why did Liquid undress him?
Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Is that Psycho Mantis? Is he back? He might be back.
Hurry!
Person, keep that equipped.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on.
This gun turns so fucking slow.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Why don't we just drive through?
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Liquid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Daylight.
Dun dun dun.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Snake. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you got him with the fox die. You got him with the fox die.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early
Oh,
retirement.
shit.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
What a bitch.
Alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll
No, he
always love
didn't.
you.
It's a big old lie.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Oh, he dead. He's dead.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Live.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where
How'd they get
I
from
came
out from under that Jeep?
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
What does that mean? What's that mean? What does that mean?
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other.
Also, snowmobiles don't work that well on ice. So hopefully there's lots of snow.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what?
It's
A
unlimited
reminder of our
ammo
successful
bandana.
mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
They're too tight.
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I said David, not Dave, you bitch. What's wrong with you?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
I know we'll find it.
What are those?
She's clipping
Caribou.
through the seat.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new...
Played it on the PS3. And then, yeah. They finally put it on, modern consoles, and I got to play it again. And I'm glad I streamed it. It's... I think like I said in the beginning, I'm just gonna just lower just a smidge. Still a super fun game. I think the mechanics of the game super fun. I could see some people. I guess this came up before Splinter Cell. As I say, some people might think that this is the bastardization of stealth, but Splinter Cell came out way later. But I think the story is great. Albeit there's some things that aren't super. They're super cliche. Excuse me. Even for the time, I think there are some cliche moments in there. I do think it's I do think the pacing is bad. Not bad. It's not great. Because if you like from Hind D on, from the Hind D fight, it's Hind D, Sniper Wolf to Raven, that boring the boring card sequence, right? You know, make it hot, make it cold, do this, do that. And then it's another, you know, two-phase boss fight with Rex, another boss fight with Liquid on top of Rex, and then, you know, that ending chase sequence. I think that pacing is really bad, you know, compared to maybe everything before that. You're running around, you're doing stuff, you're getting guns, you're getting weapons. You know, you're exploring Shadow Moses. And then, but, you know, like I said, after that Hind D fight, it's just boss battle, super fucking boring part, boss battle, kind of dumb chase at the end. But, you know, I think he had full control. Like, this is his first game that he had full control over, compared to some of his earlier work. You know, I think he kind of refined it in 2 and 3. I still haven't played 4. I just never got around to it. So hopefully they bring out the collection 2. I haven't played 4 and 5.
To be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life.
Skip this. Oh, we can't skip this part. I think when it released,
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely.
Plot
It takes a
twist.
well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun, dun, dun. Anyways, I think for the time, you know, I think it's a easily, you know, 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 out of 10 game. Tarantula, I don't think that's very good. So yeah, 9 out of 10 when it came out. Today, I really did struggle with the aiming. During the Ocelot fight, especially during Rex, as you saw, I had trouble locking on, like, and I don't know if that's just because of the port or if that's, you know, I think on the PS3 it was a little bit easier for me, but yeah, there was this really wingy, dingy, trying to aim that fucking stinger. So yeah, but there's my stats. I continued 18 times. Ugh. I feel like that's gross. Anyways, if you're on stream, thank you for watching any part of it. If you watched the whole thing on stream, if you're in stream the whole time, thank you so much. We're coming up on 8 hours. Longest stream I ever done. So super cool. Super, proud of that I did this. Not being used to streaming this long. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave a comment, leave a like, subscribe, all that other stuff. We'll do MGS2 in the future. We'll definitely do 3 in the future. But right now it's 5 to 3 a.m. my time, and I need to go to bed. So, to my Twitch viewers, thank you very much for everything. To my YouTube viewers, thank you for everything.